fuck it's called? Sorry guys, I was trying to look for my my coat, but I don't know where it is, so I'll just freeze. I'll just freeze, eh? Good morning guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Morena. I'll just freeze my assets off, I think. Good morning, YouTube. Couple now, finally decided to give it a shot myself. Took you to start. Oh, chair, mean. That's mean. See? Just start. Just start and you're away. Oh boy. So, the plans for today is we're gonna be looking at some of these corners, okay? We're gonna be looking at some of these corners that still need to be touched up. But in saying that, once they're all done, we're gonna focus on the outer sides and then we'll jump on the planer a little later in the day. Because it's staining day today. It is staining day today, whānau, so that's what we're up to. I went to buy some stain yesterday and we're away. Got your first green stain about 3 months ago. Che! To get my whakapapa after years of hearing about it from... Oh, mean, bro. Oh, mean, sorry, bro. Ekare. See, and that's where it all starts, eh? That's where the journey starts. And now you're away. Just starts with one step. And that's all it takes. Hey, Violent Penguin. It just takes one step and watch you just boom go. I just got to get one more thing inside. Oh my Mozzie! Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, Mozzie. Morena. How are we doing? Kind of stain, tongue oil. Okay. So that there. That's what I'm going to be using. Pretty much, this is what I've been using. I just had to go and restock and get some more. 3. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Okay. Let's get my mallet. Okay. Hey, morning Robbie. Chit. Maximus Dankius. Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, good sir. Maximus Daxdino. Dankius. Thank you very much, my brother. Appreciate you. Sorry guys, I'm just plugging this battery pack to our speaker. Let's turn our other camera on. Hello. And we're away. Okay. So yeah, once again, so I got put on game by the boys for this, some of my carving mates, and yeah, gonna be using tongue oil on our piece today. Pretty much that one there. What happened to our speaker? So that's what we're going to be using, okay? Tongue oil. Before we do that, just going to do a little bit of something real quick. Sharpening stone. So how's everyone today? Atamadi e, kai te pēhea koe? Morena. Okay, what chisel am I looking for? Just gonna do a little touch up real quick. What type of wood did you use to carve? Rimu. R-I-M-U. Is the name of this timber. It's a native, so ideally, like I always say, I'd like to be carving rimu majority of the time. Yeah, majority of the time, brother, if I can. Hey there, Benia. Geez, quite a few peeps coming through on the old YouTube. How you been, Robbie? You gonna be staining today? So last day for touch-ups, and towards the end, we start staining. How are you today? Good, my bro. Bro, I slept in, unfortunately. Yeah, I woke up at like 8 o'clock. Not good. But as it gets colder, bro, the cuddles with the bubba just become a bit better. You appreciate them more in the morning. So from South Africa, and have a mate that also carves. He uses gelotong and The wood. Pretty sure it's native. True. Bro, what does that look like? Does it have like a beauty grain, my bro? I need to work, so being up early, doing a peak walk later. Oh, chill, my bro. Yeah, my girl, she wants to be a bit of a Moanga slayer now. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll take you. How you been, Violent Penguin? Hope you're doing good. Also, guys, sorry I wasn't live the day before yesterday. My wife got a wisdom and a tooth out. So the wisdom was hitting the tooth, so I was kind of pushing it. So she had to get both removed. And then yesterday, I was catering to my mum yesterday to get her stuff done around town. So that's why I wasn't live. And I was gonna go live last night, but I was too tired just from the day. But we are back. What's up, Blathers? We're back now. I know not ideal not being live, but thank you very much to those that are here now. Yo, what's up, Cubus? Yeah, we may need to pinch out some corners today, so just touching up one. Hey, much love, Cam Grundy. Love you too, brother. Love you too. So I'm just touching up our skew real quick. Okay. What's the song, Daughter of the Sea? Eh? Of the sea. It's a. Oh, is it, bro? I've been so disconnected from TV, bro. I haven't really been watching anything, eh? In my free time, my bro, if I'm watching something, it's probably like a program on Netflix or something, or you'll catch me in people's streams, my bro, more of the time. I watch more streams than TV these days. New pizzas, thank you very much for the 2 months. I would love a pizza right now, but I'm dieting. Your boy's locked in. Has been since October. And one day, I would like to have my apricot chicken pizza with stuffed crust again. That's my go-to. Yeah, that's my go-to, the apricot chicken with the stuffed crust. Oh! Or something to mad, my brother. Well, shoot, if you have time, feel free to come stop in. Yeah, bro. Yeah. What's I need to try and figure out what your stream times are. Yeah, bro. I've been checking out heaps of people's streams. Been watching the bros on Twitch and Kick. I've been watching a fair bit of everyone. I saw those new skins too on Overwatch. They look pretty nice, eh? Nice price though. I'm kind of gutted I missed out on that Roadhog one. The Piggy Umbrella one. I kind of wanted that one. Yeah, and so I had a meeting yesterday. Guys, and an opportunity has come my way, and I could not say no to it again. So it's something that I've done before, but I can't really tell you what it is yet, because yeah, the stuff is still going around, but pretty grateful that they reached out. Okay, so I'm looking forward to sharing that with you. You've been playing any more Forza? Yeah, I was trying to turn a V-dub buggy into a drift car, but I don't know how to. So I'm gonna need your guys' help to do that. Yeah, I want to turn a V-dub into a drift car. Sorry to the purists out there, but one must always have meme drift car. Yeah, I want to have a meme drift car, so yeah, I chose the V-dub buggy. Okay, I need to do something before we start though. Let me see. I've just been painting drift cars. Yeah, someone on Twitter has made a... Oh, that'll do perfect. It's the imprint we're gonna use. Can you see that? That'll go on the bottom levels. Cool, so we're gonna be using that. Alright, mate, alright. It's time for a little bit of a touch up, you know? Yeah, I absolutely love all the livery designs people come up with, eh? Some talented people on Forza, man. Thank you very much for helping out with our sub goal as well, guys, on Twitch. I apologize for being away yesterday. Yeah, I had to be a son yesterday and help my mum out. She doesn't have a car, so yeah, I wanted to help her out. Take her to the better supermarket with all the good deals instead of to the expensive one. She's close by. Loved it. Can you recommend any other NZ food? I'll be honest, bro, when it comes to like food combos that we have here, bro, chip bread, potato chips and bread. I'm thinking about all the stuff we ate as kids. What else did we have? There's so many, eh? Boil up, but it's kind of like gumbo. Aye! Kilithio! Thank you very much for the 10 bomb. If you got one of those, please give the bro a thank you. Ice cream and fries, yeah, that's one. Ice cream and the burgers as well. That's another thing we did. Baked beans on toast with cheese on the top. That was us, my bro. So those went to Block Yellow 6303 Berry. They went to Nolo Se Andres, Josh CFC, Tizoni and Billy, Yutza Jennifer, the Lurking Writer, Sharp Balloons, Sparrow Bennett, Malicious, and Rush himself. I wonder who Rush is. Kilithio! Showing some love on the most amazing creators. I've watched you for ages and you've always brought me immense joy. The most wholesome creators on the platform. Hope you have a lovely day. You too! You have an amazing day too, man. Thank you very much for the kindness, man. If I can provide somewhat of a cozy feeling for you in the stream, that's a W for me. Thank you very much, Killy. Or Kilthio. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's like ever since the lockdowns, that's always been a goal of mine. just to make a nice cozy place for everyone here. And I think, you know, I hate tooting my own horn, but I think we've achieved that. And it's cool, it's cool. Just carving some things with some amazing people. And if you didn't know, today is the closest I get to becoming Denzel Washington today. Because it is staining day. I forgot to post up the poster on Instagram. I usually post my face over Denzel Washington's face on the training day poster, and swap the T with an S. I forgot to post it up. I think I lost it. So yeah, that's the closest I get to becoming you know, I'm gonna tell you right now, put the bag down. I promise to love you internally, externally, anything about you, everything that I will be. I'm your best friend, I'm your lover. Put that down. Some of the darkest days and always managed to take my smile. Started watching you from years ago, the clip, and came into your stream that exploded on YouTube, made me smile more than ever. Well, you make sure you come back now and again, okay? Like I always say, whenever, you know, you're having one of those days, I'm a click away. I'm a click away to come and watch the stream. And at the same time, you know, I am willing to talk. Like, if you want to get it off your chest, feel free to. I encourage that with everyone that tunes in. And usually, if we get trolls, we get cheeky back to them, or I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! And I play Mirror Force. Brrr, beep. Get out of here. Yo, what up, Rule? How you, brother? Now, I don't know if anyone gets into TCG, right? I don't know if anyone gets into TCG. I've recently gotten back into it. Now, one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters is Dark Magician. Alright? Can't get past the OG, the GOAT. Him and Exodia as well. But, recently Yu-Gi-Oh! Dropped overframe cards where the picture of the monster is bigger than the card. And they've gone one up even more. And they've released overframe manga cards. So it's got, like, say it's got the Dark Magician popping out and it's got like panels from the actual manga. I was like, brother, what are you doing to me? Mince on toast a must. Yes, mince on toast is nice. You know, simple dish but still slaps. What else did we used to have? Cream and jam bread. That was one combo Nan used to always make. Milo and the cabin bread. Milo and cabin bread. If you don't know what cabin bread is, it was hard as shit. It was those hard biscuits that always got eaten last in the cupboard back in the day. But those ended up becoming the lifesavers when we got snowed in for like 6 months. Back in my hometown. So yeah, I'm in my hometown. I come from a real rural place. Like I mentioned before, it's like the hills have eyes, but with nice people. Not with zombie people. Well, they're not zombies, eh? They're just very handsome. They're just very handsome, that's all. Overframes are so cool, bro. Brother Will Dog, how good, eh? They're so good, brother. Is it Saeed or Said Karim 10? Thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, I'm so keen to share this this opportunity that's come my way, but I have to wait. I have to wait and see what I need to do. Like with this opportunity, I'm thinking I hate saying these types of things, but I might do a dono-a-thon, if you's okay with that, to raise funds to get the stuff I need for IRL streaming. So this will be a good opportunity for me to IRL stream it as well. I don't know how you guys feel about that, because you know I feel kind of weird asking. But let me know your guys' thoughts. If it's a no, I totally understand. But yeah, this opportunity is the second time it's been presented to me, and I couldn't turn it down, eh? So yeah, let me know your guys' thoughts. Am I being like, if I'm being that guy, you know, doing that? Feel free to be honest. I totally understand. Yo, what's up, big kudo? My G, how you, my bro? Yeah, I got told that with IRL streaming, it's best to just use a phone now. Yo, Nicatude, morning, my bro, morning. It is staining day today, good sir. So we are going to be getting our Denzel Washington on today. Staining day. Hope you're having another great day, bro. I woke up late, eh? 8 o'clock. The cozy cuddles were too good to get out of bed. I fell back to sleep. Me and the baby. Did I hear opportunity? Yeah. So big opportunities come my way as of yesterday. I got a message on Discord at around 11 PM my time. So I couldn't reply to it because I was asleep. Yeah, I know. I went to bed pretty early. And it was message me ASAP. And yeah, messaged the guy. And yeah, an opportunity's been presented. I can't say what it is as much as I want to. Because, you know, it could still be being offered to other streamers as well, so it's a group thing. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing I said asked the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat about doing a donathon to just save up to get some stuff for IRL set up. But I don't know. Yeah, bro, it was random as. So I messaged the bro and I said, yo, what's up? You all good? And then, yeah, everything's all good. We just got one question for you. And then he asked the question and I went, holy shit, yeah, I'm down. So yeah, the opportunity to do it all over again. I could not say no. But I'm thinking of IRL streaming it this time round. Hydrated! Okay, I got you. Yeah, I want to IRL stream it, but I don't have an IRL setup. This piece is coming together. Yeah, bro, it's pretty much there. All we gotta do is clean up little tidbits and start thinking about staining. Alright, just want to let you know. Hydrate, drink water, piss like a champion, okay? Posture chiku. I was gonna get some sound alerts as well. Some sound alert redeems. I was gonna get I'm gonna get a sound alert of this Maori auntie who who performs the Ruda Sandstorm. It's pretty funny. I think people from here will know which one it is. How you been, Nikachu? Nah, good to see you, my bro. Did you end up flying into the city last night? I was gonna stream last night, but I was just too tired. Too tired from the day, just helping my mum out. Trying to get stuff together with this new schedule and plan. Oh yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I only know a Dorita Sandstorm. Yeah, that one. But the way this Maori auntie sings it, she's like, she does it all with her voice. It's funny. Next. Damn, we got the red name with the red bear. I see you, brother. I see you. Hey, you, my boy. Yeah, she's like, I need to ask the bro Pez, or if any of you guys know, how I can set up a raid video, because I want my raid alert to be, behold my stuff. Not bad, you? Not too bad, brother, not too bad. I may have had a lot of sleep, so I feel, yeah, spick and span. She's crack up, yeah. So yeah, it is staining day today. I'm excited to get it done. I messaged the bro yesterday just to tell him it's almost done. And he asked me how much. I'll be honest, I don't know how much to charge for this, eh? I might just say a koha. So a koha in our culture is like a gift. Doesn't matter how big or small. But I remember him saying he did have some black Maori. So I might ask for some of that. I gotta go, my bro. Much love. All good, brother. Have a good day. I'll see you later, my bro. See you later. Yeah, my first day in the city. Oh, I would ask Kifs about the raid vid. He would explain it in 1 minute. Make it. Yeah, I'll probably wait till he's not streaming. I don't like really asking questions while he's streaming, because you know that's his work. I don't want to intrude on the bro while he's grinding. Good he got his truck for the his business yesterday. Yeah, this time in RP I'm not really caring too much about money. That's why my character just gave it to him. Like, I'm not really trying to strive for anything in the city right now. Just waiting for the ranching to open up, and then I'll do that. Evening, Eagle. How are we, my friend? Go birds, baby, go birds. Apparently there's a city issue and poppers dropped to half. Oh, true. Yeah, I noticed a lot of DCs yesterday. Ooh. Sorry chat, just little tidbit things that I'm doing right now. But I think we'll start imprinting soon. It's gonna take a hell of a long time because I'm gonna really take my time with it. Really take my time with it. I was about to have a lot of fun last night. Got randomly linked in with this guy, the Secret Service agent for Crook. And he wanted me to be a cameraman, lots of interactions, people, and then boom, head pop. Flew back in and it was too late, everyone had moved on and I was, oh yeah. Bro, the city moves fast, eh? That's how I've been lately. Just on my own vibes. Which is nothing I'm, not familiar with. But that's one thing I'm trying not to do this time around, is just wait around for Kefs. Kefs and the others, and go out and do my own thing too. Yeah bro, it's cold as outside for me. We're almost in winter. I couldn't find my coat, so yeah, my back's a little bit chilly, brother. My back's a little bit chilly, my bro. Okay, so the last kind of bit we gotta clean up is down here. Yo, bearded Cactus Jack, my man just gave birth to a sub baby. Thank you very much, my bro, for the 9 months. What do we name it? We will call it Peanut. Cheer, my bro. Thank you for the 9 months, my bro. Very cold this autumn, even got a bit of snow. Really? True. Is that normal to get snow in the Cape? What's up, Baldy? Is it normal to get snow in the Cape? No, not usually. True. Just goes to show how much the world is changing these days, eh? How are you, brother Bearded? Hope you're doing good, my bro. Burning sun above our heads. Yeah, we get into summer at the end of the year for us. So our Christmases consist of chili bins, beers, cold drinks, barbecues, sunburn, and being at the beach, river or lake. It's kind of personal preference. I'd rather swim at the river or lake because I ain't trying to swim in whale seed. If you think about it. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. They're nasty. They're nasty. The North Island seems way better than the South. I like the South Island for, you know, the scenery. Can't deny how amazing the South Island looks for those reasons. But I mean, the North Island is very much the same as well. Okay. But I can't get... I've only been to the North a couple times though. Oh, true! Yeah, when me and my wife went down to Queenstown for our little honeymoon, it was fun. And we did the drives to Milford Sound. Oh, bro, it was amazing. Absolutely loved them, man. Yeah, bro, Queenstown is such a nice place, eh? If I won the lotto, I'd obviously buy our home here and one down there to rent out, but also, you know, to use as a holiday home. But that's just wishful thinking. I've got a better chance getting Thunder Fury from World of Warcraft than winning the lotto. Yo, yellow snowman. That is a urine snowman. Hello, just wanted to say your work is beautiful. Thank you very much, good sir. Thank you. Appreciate you, my brother. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Never ceases to amaze me that people actually like what I do, eh? Never gets old, man. Never gets old. Okay. What's left to do here? The gondola in Queenstown is nice. I'll be honest. The luge in Queenstown is kinda ass compared to the one here. Just because the tracks are too short. Yeah, the tracks are way too short. I wish I could show you in an IRL stream, but I think it'd be better just to do a YouTube video. Cheer, brother Ed. Cheer, my bro. How are you? Hope you're doing well, my bro. Hope the move's going well too, brother. Where are we? Hey, Brox, hi, chat. What's up, Lazy Biggums? Hope you're all having a swell day. Hope you are too. Going to Aussie in a few weeks just for a holiday. Family has a house there. So, oh, nice. Pretty much fun. Oh, yeah. Morena. Yeah, staining day today. You're lucky your sun is not hot. Summer. We'll be having summer again later on in the year. Our summers are kind of dumb because they're hole in the ozone layers over the country. So yeah, we get sunburn a bit faster here if you don't take precautions. Proper precautions, you know. Oi. Sorry guys, just cleaning up. Just want to make sure we don't leave anything untouched before we start staining, eh? Before we start staining as well, we have to do this lower level. Imprint this lower level, which shouldn't take too long. There we go. Yo, it's turning out great, Brooks. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's I'm ready to see it finished, eh? So the bro can finally have it and present it to his wifey. Just straightening up this. Wait. The slightest little bit of resistance and you know, go the other way. Do you know the other way? Did you go the other way? Does she know about this? Nah, she doesn't. Well, the bro said she doesn't. So that's good. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. I'm not gonna ask the bro to record a reaction. That's just for her and him. Okay, so we'll do this and then we'll get back to Dingo's piece after this too. Then after that we'll do Wheelchair Willie's piece. Which was a kotiate or a treasure box. Oi. Hey, morning social club. Morning. Morena. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm pretty much just playing WoW music today, just while we're live on YouTube, okay? Can't really afford to risk it on the old YouTube VODs. We're so close to 500k too. May I ask the meaning behind this piece? Sure. So, what this piece represents as a whole. First of all, before we start, it is a gifted, so it's going to be a gift, so somewhat of a decorative piece for one of my good mates from high school, his wife. She's graduating from her studies in psychology. And he asked me for it to represent resilience and the journey she's been on in her journey within mātauranga or education. And so as he was sending me these messages, I was kind of putting something together in my brain. And so this is what we come up with. So this is what you would call a popo. P-O-U. P-O-U is how you spell it. And how we started it. So we chose the design Pūngā Were Were, which represents resilience as well, the spider's web. So that's that was the first hurdle we overcame, okay? That was the first thing that popped into my head. Was Pūngā Were Were. As you can see there. So the Pūngā Were Were design also talks about the story of the Pūkeko. Now the Pūkeko is a blue swamp hen that climbed the heavens to look for its wings. And so if you look at, those bits here, they look like feet, like 3 markers there. That's the Pūkeko's legs, and the notches in between the lines are him biting and taking 2 steps again. So it's a story of resilience about the Pūkeko climbing the heavens to find its wings. So in a sense, that story also ties to this design. Potama. Potama is a design that you normally find on tukutuku panels. And it talks about, how we start at one step of in our life and we try and, ascend to the next level in our journey, if that makes sense. So all in all, I wanted, you know, everything within this piece to intertwine, kind of thing, and we achieved it. And the reason why it's on a korowai is kind of like a cloak. Obviously, we're carving it to make it look like a cloak. Because, you know, when a tauira or an individual wears a korowai, it's usually to celebrate them as an individual. Birthday, funeral, graduation is where this one ties in, okay? Because the bro's wahine is graduating. We use the korowai as an acknowledgement to her again. So it's not directly going to be her, but it's more acknowledging her in the sense of her journey that she's been on. Yeah. That's how we got that. Pretty much, my bro. Sorry if it's a bit TMI. That's awesome, thank you. One moment, just gotta clean this. So that's always my my main thing I try and think about when we're carving something, is to try and intertwine it with said journey, you know, of the individual. And yeah, pretty much told the bro as well, but he's been keeping up with it too, and he's happy with it, so I'm happy that he's happy with it too. But yeah, in terms of how much I should charge for it, I don't know. I don't know, man. I always have trouble with this part of the commission. But I know he has some timber that I might ask for. So I'll show you what we're going to do, okay? So we're going to be using this today to imprint the lower level, alright? So that's all we're going to do today. That's going to be the plan today. Just don't want to spend too much time on it because we need to do it very soon. Moment, clean this section up. You saw these little nitty-gritty areas are hard to get into, all these corners, so So I want to make sure I put some focus into them and get them as clean as possible. Boy. First time catching you on live. Hey brother, nice to meet you. The meaning of this piece. Oh, cheers my bro. Pops out on the stream. Wait, what? Even ad pops out on the stream. An ad? Wait, are there ads on YouTube? Oh, I mean it's YouTube, so checks out. Even I don't have YouTube Premium. I just wait. Mind you, in saying that, you know, with some of the streamers that have ads on their stream, I watch them anyway. If that makes sense, just to support them. Because they'll get a little bit of something from ads too. Alright. Alrighty, let's try this imprinting, eh? Can't imagine how this is gonna go. Okay, hold up, still a bit dirty in there. Sounds like Miss Pandaria. Alright. Cowboy, I'm just ready to get this. Hope it goes well. Oh, we'll soon see. I don't normally use a bit of a Phillips, but I like the imprint it makes, so yeah, we'll see what it looks like. Wow, it looks like stars. Yeah, looks like stars. Yo, what up, Frozen? Might have to get used to move back a wee bit more. So I got some space. Yeah, looks like stars. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to move these back, sorry. I need that space. I need that spacer. This is why I said we need to hurry up and do this shit. Cause yeah, it gonna take a while. It gonna take a while. Bro, I'm so cold. But I'm doing it for you guys. Better watch out though, I'm getting a bit of a tricep workout. So we may have to take intervals so I don't end up with one big arm. It's too late anyway. I've already got mallet arm. It's not noticeable, but this is gonna put everyone to sleep. I see what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get on this ASAP. I do apologize, guys, if you think this is boring. Too bloody bad, I gotta do it anyway. But yeah, feel free to get us back to 800 if he's want. Those ones, eh? So you can kind of see what we're going for right here. So there. So it's kind of bringing that out a bit more. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for now. So I was saying, hurrying up. We must hurrying up. So yeah, take this time to call a Q&A while we're imprinting. If you have any questions, whether it be, you know, normal, silly, or funny, feel free to. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back, ladies and gentlemen? It's a pencil. I have an idea. Fuck! The world has claimed another. By the way, if you're wondering what a boomerang that doesn't come back is called, a stick. It's called a stick. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing right now, okay? Just to get a bit more emphasis on these. And when the stain seeps in, it'll show up more. So yeah, that's why it's gonna take a while, okay? That's one. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 1 out of 8. One out of 8, not bad, not bad. So you can kind of see it now. But when we get the stain in, then they'll show up more. They'll definitely show up more. So yeah, that's all we got to do about 8 times. Okay. So yeah, it might get a bit cruisy up in here. Just wanted to give everyone the heads up. We'll get a little bit cruisy up in here. Sorry, just quick clean up. I'll just go inside and check my phone real quick. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to bring that rowdy lot in too, eh? But yeah, we've got to do that about 8 times, guys, so bear with me. Bear with me, yeah. My kids had their first iPad time for the first time in a couple of months. And they were like, this is dumb. Can we go outside? I was like, yes. Yes. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. To be honest, I only gave them the iPads because my wife's recovering from her dentist appointment. But yeah, I was happy that I heard that. Sorry, just YouTube ads. Alright. I don't know if I'm close enough to the frickin' to the Wi-Fi. I need a... Is there anything I need to change for my... Something went wrong. Oh jeez, here we bloody go, chat. Here we bloody go with the Wi-Fi. Is it working? I have no idea if it's gonna work, but I'm just gonna let it roll. Let it roll. Alrighty, let's get back to it, eh? Yeah, my wife just needed to do something real quick. But yeah, she I told her, bring your tooth home so I can have a sniff. Sorry if other males don't do that, but yeah, I was curious to see what it smelled like. Still haven't gotten around to it yet. So like the wisdom tooth was pushing against her other tooth, so she had to get them both taken out. I was like, gives a sniff. It's a bit like when the boys, you know, do a bit of a scratch and they do the... They assume the sniffing position, eh, boys? Kia ora TikTok, how are you guys? Only the boys will understand that. If I see any one of you fellas say, nah, I don't do that, you are a liar. I'm a real man, I don't do that, you lying. Stop lying. How the TikTok, how you's been? Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Bit of a good TikTok stream today. Why? We're getting our Denzel Washington on today. It is officially staining day. Staining day today. I'm gonna tell you right now, put the bag down. I promise to love you internally, externally. You are my best friend. You are my lover. Yeah, so yeah, it's staining day today. Thank you very much, Modo, for the 47 roses. 47. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I had a game of League of Legends last night and my gosh. It was only ARAM Mayhem too. Sheesh. They do not muck around in that game mode, do they? We're going to put 6-7, but thought better not. Better not. 6-7. It's crazy how mere numbers became quite the meme. I mean, no difference to us in the 90s. He said 69. Hey guys, let's be honest. We all thought that. He said 69. I just thought of something I could have done with this. Oh well, missed opportunity. I could have done a secondary design in these. Oh well. I could have imprinted another design in this. But yeah, TikTok, hope you're doing well. I know it's been a wee while, but your boy's been hella busy. Voice acting thing coming up. I gotta send my contract in today, and a big opportunity has crossed my path as well that I cannot wait to reveal to you guys in the future. Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite anymore. Although I did download it. I did have some extra V-Bucks to get the Overwatch bundle. Used my bro's code in the shop and then left. I'm a sucker for Overwatch. That's my favourite FPS game. I feel like I got a chance if I take a hammer to a gunfight, you know. Yo, Mondo and Zidos, thank you very much for the roses. Oh, the 50 roses. Damn. And also Rosa Manus as well. Kia ora, kia ora. Yeah, so I normally play Overwatch. That's my favourite. Although I wouldn't mind playing or giving what's it called? Daisy a go. Are you the guy from did Laserbeam donate to me? It's been so long, I don't know. Did he? Keep in mind, I was super not in the knowing back in the day of much people, really. Mind you, at the same time, I never really go out of my way to watch videos of myself. I don't know, it feels weird if I watch a video of myself. Thank you, Savage and Hamish, for the gifties. Have you seen the new augments that are coming out? Yeah, the Doombot looking ones, eh? It looks fun. It looks really fun. It's gonna be shit to play against, but hey. Bro, my favourite character got a Victoria skin. Missed out on it. And then they're giving another Victoria skin to another one of my favourites. The Haka Cat himself. Ringa. That's the only reason why I like Ringa, because he does the haka. That's about it. But yeah, I play on OCE servers. I know a lot of the people that tune into the streams are not all on OCE. I wish I could just jam in League with everyone, eh? But I can't. Have you? Oh, yeah. Hey, how long need to learn to do this kind of stuff? I feel like, you know, in life, it takes a lifetime. And that's my personal opinion, you know, with anything that we do in this life. Because, you know, when you learn something, you're trying to be better than you were yesterday. And then the cycle continues. So that's kind of how I look at, you know, whatever discipline we may follow in life. You're always going to be better than you were yesterday. Or hopefully. It's kind of like the mindset that I carry for myself majority of the time. I love your accent. Thank you. Looks super fun. Thank you very much for the billies, man. It's I'll tell you what, it's what I love to do in life. I started at 12 years old. And now I am 34, turning 35 this year. I've been contemplating cutting my hair off too. Cutting the long locks off. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot lately, just cutting my hair off. A hell of a lot, to be honest. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I will in the future. Maybe the near future, you know? I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people to message me. Hey, we all know that's not true. That trend has been going around since Bebo. If you don't know what Bebo is, then you're obviously too young to know. Share the love, you know, who wants to be my other half? But I understand, I cut all mine off. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's coming to that point in my life where I just want to cut it all off and start again. Start all over again. Fresh start, you know. Because I had my hair, it's still got my nans. So like all the events that I've seen in my life, you know. My nan's passing, the birth of my second and third child. So yeah, that's still all in my hair as well. So that's kind of the way I've been thinking about it. And I think our TikTok stream may be frozen. A little. Yeah, I think it's frozen, bro. Hold up. Let me go inside and see if I can push the Wi-Fi forward. Yeah, it's not getting any higher. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck. Our Wi-Fi is just not it, bro. It's not it. And I don't know how to fix it. But it's crazy how it shows you who follows you these days and how much followers they have. Have you noticed that with Have you noticed that with TikTok lately? Or Twitch? No, I haven't really seen it with Twitch. Yeah, I have not really seen it with Twitch myself. Mind you, I'm more on TikTok because it's in my hand. My toxic TikTok trait. Okay, I confess. I'm confessing something. My toxic TikTok trait. I save food videos, and I don't do them. They're pretty good though. Yeah, I don't do them. Not one bit. As good as they are. As good as they are. They're absolutely... Mwah. So that's my toxic TikTok trait. I save food videos and I never do them. With the intention of actually trying to do them, but yeah, as I mentioned, yeah, I don't do them. My bad. I'm still trying to do the viral cucumber salad everyone was making back when that guy that made something every day with a cucumber started up. Yeah, still trying to do that. Thank you very much for the roses. Thank you. My Instagram folders. Yeah, my Instagram folder's the same. Yeah, it's absolutely the same. Shocking, shocking. Who knows? I might do it one day. Not sure when though. My TikTok folder at the moment is full of like running stuff because I've been getting into running as well. Oh, hello, Ems. You've got a lot of emojis in your name, eh? There's a breed of shark that is basically immortal so long. Oh, yeah, the Greenland shark. I'm aware. Woo! Yeah, isn't it the Greenland shark? And they stay in the real deep parts. Well, that's the one shark I know. Oh my geez, the legend himself. Hello, how are you? Brothers, pure vibes. Pure vibes. With a hint of back pain sometimes. Alright, we've got a couple more of these to do, okay? So after we do all the imprinting, guys, we need to get the router, clean up the back, bevel the back, and then we Gucci Mane. Okay. That's all we need to do next. What are you making? Hey brother, do you check no, I haven't yet, my bro. I haven't. I've been so bloody busy with my kids and streaming, my bro. But I have it written down on my PC screen on a sticky note. Sorry for no Forza lately as well, TikTok. What am I doing on Forza now? Trying to turn a Beetle into a drift car. Yeah, trying to turn a Beetle into a drift car. I don't know, yeah, I like the Beetle. It's kind of cool. Finding my flow. Finding my flow. Where are we? Favorite One Piece character? It depends, man, because I like a few of them, eh? It really depends for me. Like, one of my favorites is Whitebeard. But you know, recently with everything that's gone on, Can't go past Roger, bro. Roger, Rocks, Loki. Sorry if you're not up to date, but yeah. Kaido is another one. Blackbeard. Absolutely love the way Blackbeard's moving right now, bro. Devious. Devious, bro. He is the planner of doom. And I hope what I'm thinking he's gonna do next happens. I hope he actually does it, eh? I'm not gonna say what, because you know we might be a few anime watchers and not manga readers among us. But I hope he's about to steal what I think he's going to steal. What's up, Coca? How long does it take from start to finish? It all depends. It all depends, yeah. The Garp fight was crazy, yeah. Yeah, so I genuinely hope he's about to steal what he's waiting for. Because that'll be even more peak. It'll be absolutely amazing. I missed you. Hey, what's up, Verdi? How you doing? Nin, thank you very much for the kit. Hello there, Di. How you doing? Yeah, so to those that are just tuning in, we're at the point of the carving where we're almost done. Today is staining day, so we will be getting ready to stain up pretty much. Stain we're using in mind is tongue oil. Not actual tongue, but you know, it's what it's called. T-U-N-G, okay? Okay. The Garfire went crazy, absolutely, mate. Yo! Bot account, thank you very much for the bits, my bro. Oh, the kicks. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the 500 kicks, my bro. Appreciate you, my brother. Sheesh. Thank you very, very much for that, man. How are you today, bots? Hope you're doing good today, my bro. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're looking after yourself, my bro. Eating well, sleeping well, shitting well too. You can't go past a good old bricklay. Can't go past a good day of bricklaying, my bro. I'll tell you that much. What are you working on? We are working on a graduation piece, actually. So this is a graduation piece for the bro's wife, who's graduating from her psychology studies, okay? So she'll be graduating from that very, very soon. Or unless she has, and I'm just bloody slow. My bad if she has, my bro. If you know, Don. Thank you very much for the roses, my man. You do 21st keys. I haven't done keys in a long time. My main focus has been, Whakairo Maori, eh? For like birthdays and celebrations and whatnot. Yeah, kind of moved away from the maroha mai. So yeah, I'm using a Phillips screwdriver to imprint the lower levels of this carving, so the design pops up a bit more when we stain. How's it gonna look? Oh, I don't know. But there's a way we're gonna go about it. We will most likely stain the lower levels first. Let that sit for a couple minutes, then stain again, pretty much. Thank you, Bot Account. Appreciate that, brother. How cold is it there? It's bearable. It was pretty unbearable this morning. But that's because I've gotten a bit skinny. So yeah, I don't have much insulation as I did for the previous winters, okay? So your man has to just handle because he couldn't find his coat. Yeah. But other than that, man, it's all good, bro. So after this one, we have 4 more to do, okay? But we'll be doing the handover for this maybe Monday, so there may be no carving stream on Monday. We meet up with the bro somewhere, give him it, or he can just come over. Either, I don't mind. Where are we? I'm just making sure I'm keeping an eye on all the chats. Where are you from? I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand. So down here in the southern hemisphere, my bro. Next to Te Pāpaka Nui or Maui, otherwise known as Australia. Hold on, guys. That's 4 of them done, okay? So we've got one side done pretty much. I'll give you a close-up too, to show you what we're doing, and what we're currently constantly banging pretty much. There we go. So you can kind of see now, eh? So I'll show you what we're doing, TikTok. So we're kind of done, so we pretty much finished it. All we're doing right now is putting markers in these lower levels here, so we get more emphasis on the whole design. Yeah, so yeah, just trying to get more emphasis on the higher levels by imprinting on the lower. But yeah, that's pretty much all we've done so far. Do you sell these? Yes, I do. This one, however, is going to someone already. Sorry about that. One more side to do. And then after that, we'll have to check it out again. See if I've missed anything. It's just going to be a lot of checking, okay? Going to be a lot of checking. You sound like the rock guy from Thor. It's not me. I'm sorry, it's not me. Sorry to disappoint my bro. You're thinking of Taika Waititi, the director. But in saying that, I will be voice acting in a game. I hope. I've been given the opportunity to voice act in a game. I just gotta send my contract off today. And they will send me the lines. The mailman. One moment, let's go and check the mail. Yeah. So the game that we're going to be voice acting on is called Debauchery and Magic. Yeah, go and check it out on Steam. my Kiwi Saver update mail. Thought it was gonna be something cool. Morning, Hitachin. How's the family? They're good, my bro. They're good. Big girls are good. Basketball training's been good. Just, bro, it's been every day, eh? My daughter's just keen to go every day, so I'm not gonna say no. And at the same time, you know, it's outside, so W again. Yeah, W again to, you know, keep it constantly going. But ever since she started basketball, bro, she's like, I don't know what's in the water, but far out, she switched into training mode pretty hard. Which has been pretty cool to witness and to, you know, join at the same time. I'm not gonna, you know, let her train on her own. I join in as well. Ever since she saw Charlize Ledger Walker, the first Maori in the WNBA, she's yeah, she wants to be just like her one day. Yeah, she's a big Connecticut Suns fan, and she likes Caitlin Clark as well, and LeBron James. Yeah, she loves LeBron James as well. You usually paint your carvings? No, stain. We're gonna be staining, my bro. Yeah, I really paint them. Okay. Yeah, I really paint them, my bro. Where are we? Thank you very much, Michael, for the roses. Kia ora. Are you the guy that didn't accept? Yeah, it's me. How are you? Thank you very much, Michael. What's up, Chiron? Kia ora. Oh, I really want to go and watch Mandalorian, eh? Apparently it's really good. You know, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. But bro, Mandalorian and Boba Fett. I just watch Boba Fett because I'm biased. Mandalorian was cool. I wouldn't mind trying to do a Mandalorian helmet. Be hard as shit for me, but I'd be keen to give it a go. Be keen to give it a bit of a whirl, guys. Thoughts? Can we give it a bit of a try? Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a jam. Oi. Where? Oh, is it? Hello. Want me to grab it? Come here. They're in the car. Hey. Oi. Hey, young. Hey. Hey. Where's your gumboots? Hold up. I think they're in it. I thought there was. JK. I don't know. I'll have a proper look later. Hello. Go. Rah. High five. Yay! Right, high five again? No? Okay.
Let go.
No. Let go.
Yeah.
No. Papa's almost done. You done all of these ones? All good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Papa has to do here. Kone? Kitikwe? She's teething at the moment. Hey. Where's your gumboots? Hold on, Chet. In here. I swear I saw them before. Well, I thought I saw them.
You might as well because it's sitting in the corner.
You've been there. Let go, let go. Okay. Just check out this side and then we can carry on. Hey, what's up? Is it Inu? Did I say that right? Cheer, bro. Let's just roll this real quick. And then we can get back to what we were doing. Yes, it is staining day today. Staining day today. Ooh. What's going on there? Oh, jeez. A little section there that's a bit of annoying. Alright. Bro, look at these bots, bro. They're so cringy. and they use the same photos as the last TikTok streams. It's so cringe. Irina, thank you very much.
What? What's this? That.
They've been blocked. Thank you very much for the manawa. Sorry, just had to block those stupid bots. Bloody hoha. Baby approved. Yeah, she didn't mind it by the looks of it. She didn't mind it one bit.
I know.
Where are we? Sup, Jackson? Oh, shit. Whew. Hey, Bobby. Hey. You okay? Yeah, I'll point you to me. Eh? Hello. Hi. We have a IRL audience as well. Hey. Where was I? Hey man, I've always loved your videos and you as a person. Thank you, brother Vermont. Appreciate you, my brother. Hey. Is Papa doing a good job? Hey? Oh, thank you. Hey. Yeah, Papa trying to get this done today. Papa trying to get some staining done today, baby. Boy. Hey brother, how you doing today? Pretty solid today, my bro. Hey, Brock's tuning in to see the progress. It looks looking great. I went back and watched on the face. How do you come up with the design? So the design itself, Punga Wiri Wiri, is pretty much one of our designs that's done within Whakairo, my bro. I kind of just matched it up to what the bro was talking about and he wanted it to represent. So with Punga Wiri Wiri, the design, it can represent resilience as well. And another thing with the design, it can talk about the pūkeko, or the blue swamp hen, how it attained its wings, or to a point, you know. I feel like pūkekos are a bit like dwarves in Lord of the Rings. They can only sprint for short distances, and the pūkeko can only fly short distances. Thank you, Dan and Luca. Thank you very much. So, yeah, a lot of the designs you'll see me do, my bro, have been done by my ancestors. They're like the ones that passed it on, you know, from one generation to the next. Well, that's kind of how our culture moved through the ages as well. Like it was more passed down than anything else. So it was passed down to one gen, they added to it, and then, you know, they passed it on to the next. So in a sense it was, you know, boundless knowledge that was always, you know, becoming more and more from one generation to the next. But yeah, right down to Whakairo, my bro, with all the designs that we do, we have tribal styles as well. So not all tribes carve the same. So there are some that will resonate more with certain designs, and then and so on and so forth. It's a bit like our language too. So we have dialects within our language. So we all speak Te Reo Maori, but we all have our own way on how we speak it. So some words may be silent. Some words may not be pronounced whatsoever. Oh, letters, sorry. Like for example, the word whānau. We have tribes that would, so whānau, an F in our language is a WH. And there are some tribes that say wānau, so they silence the H within the WH. So it's not so much pronounced like an F. So little things like that in our culture as well. But yeah, more so talking about this with Whakairo, yeah, brother. It's there's a lot of tribal styles out there. A lot. Thank you very much, Payne the Trash Grinder 00 or 9001. Thank you for the 3 months in advance, my friend. Appreciate that love, brother. Let's get this done, eh? Speaking of 001, I got a game code for the James Bond game. I didn't even know there was a James Bond game. Has anyone played it? They kept that one quiet, eh? So I'll do a couple rows and then I'll come back to the chat. Couple rows and then I'll come back to the chat, okay? Sorry guys. This is just the part that's going to consume the most time for us. So I'm just going to try and smash it out and get it done. Thank you very much, Savage, for the roses, my bro. Thank you. What iwi are you from? Tūhoe and Te Arawa. Whānui on both sides. Does she watch NBA? Just a little bit, but she prefers to watch the WNBA. Like she watched a couple of LeBron James's matches, but she wanted to watch Charlize more. I mean, it makes sense, eh? First Maori in the WNBA, so she's gonna want to watch her more. So we try and make sure I let her watch the Connecticut Suns games when they're on. Now, if we miss them, we gotta watch them on YouTube. She'll probably never go to Connecticut in her life. But yeah, she's a Connecticut Suns hard, that kid. Thank you, Savage, for the hearty puff and the rose as well. And is that a bonbon? Kia ora. Thought maybe you just freestyle. Nah, so normally with a lot of the designs I do, brother, yeah, I've never really freestyled. Kind of just follow the flows that my ancestors have kind of done. Or might, you know, cater to it. Change it up a little bit just to cater to the timber. Yeah, this part of the timber is pretty yuck. Yes, I am using a Phillips screwdriver. For those that are wondering. So what we're going to do after this is turn the carving around. We'll plane the back just to clean it up, plane the back off, and then Mr. Streamer who made your thumbnail art, one of my mods from Twitch, just one of the bros, he made it. Well, I asked him what I wanted and yeah, he made it for me. His name is Thunder Punch on Instagram if you want to go and find him. He done all my majority of my emotes too. Okay. Moment, guys. Some chick cuts. Yo, Luke! Just made a hilarious Typhlosion join and let me use it as an emote. Oh, that one, yeah. Gee, I remember when he done that. Bro, I came across this this artist on Instagram too. He's doing like Pokemon as D&D classes, and oh bro, the Totodile looks amazing. I mean, I'm biased, I'm a Totodile fan, but bro, it looks so good. I had to share it. I hope he makes prints of it. I'd like to get a print of it if he does make them available. Thank you very much, Benji, for the roses. Kia ora. What's up, Gio? How are you, brother? How have you been? I've been good, Piz. I've been good, brother. This year got a real buzzy opportunity come up yesterday, and as I mentioned it earlier, and we have accepted without hesitation, without warning even. Announcement will come soon. So we got a bit of an opportunity that's come up, and I'm pretty excited for it, man. Madara, thank you very much, man. Once we do all these imprintings, guys, we'll take a break and have a yarn, eh? I'm just trying to get it done as fast as I can, within good reason, though. Within good reason. Sup, Brian, sorry, brother. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all these done. We've got 3 more left, and then we're good. So the reason why I'm imprinting the lower level is just so the design at the top is showcased more, you know. So once we finish this, we've only got 3 more left to do. We'll go to the next step. And then towards the end of the stream, we'll start applying the stain. But yes, all I'm using right now is a Phillips screwdriver. Shout out to old Philip. W-man, W-man. Yo, thank you very much, Owl Exterminator, for the Optimus Prime. Thank you very much, my bro. Welcome through to the stream as well, brother. Owl Exterminator. Those freaky ass birds, eh? Even though they're they're a guardian in my tribe, bro, they're still they're still a bit of a scary one. There we go. So you might see me just slightly clean up some sections here and there, guys. So shout out to all those that have been tuning in on the other platforms too. Thank you very much for that, guys. Thank you, Verkonovic in Quarantine, I believe. Is that your name? How come you're listening to the Skyrim soundtrack? So when you stream on YouTube, you get a bit more cautious about what you play. In terms of like copywriting the VODs. And I don't want to do that because I want people to watch them. Because we are awfully close to 500k. Whether we get it or not, I do not know. Do not know. But yeah, majority of the time I just upload shorts. Yeah, I just upload shorts majority of the time. I don't know, I feel like that's the vibe right now. Okay. How was that? We're gonna check that out. was nothing. I thought there was some more paranormal activities going on, so I wanted to go and watch. You know, nothing wrong with a bit of bit of a watch. Yeah, I thought there was some paranormal activities going on, so I wanted to get in a bit of a geese. Once again, I just want to say sorry that I gotta put my focus into this right now. I know I feel very rude not seeing what he's saying, but I'm trying to get through it as fast as I can. We've only got 2 more left after this one. Whew. Thank you very much for the gifties, guys. Is that Pooh with the 40? Thank you very much. And Krim with the 1 rose. Rox, I used to watch you on Twitch. Hello. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well. P66 Bar. Thank you very much for the 39 cats as well, my bro. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ah, man. I'm trying to puncture as fast as I can. What's up, Luca? Okay, here we go. Last one. Me and my kids. We're going to pick up the baby from my mum's yesterday, and me and my kids went for a bit of a dream at all the nice houses yesterday. Bro, there are some nice houses here. I don't know if anyone else does that, but yeah, that's all we got up to. Two more, guys. 2 more. Oi! Yo, Mystic Fool. Thank you very much for the galaxy. Thank you, Mystic. Appreciate that, brother. I just caught that. I appreciate that, Mystic. Thank you very much, man. Hey, Van. Appreciate all the love at the moment as well, guys, throughout all the platforms. Now that this opportunity's come my way, I need to try and save up for an IRL setup as well. I'm gonna talk to a few of the IRL streamers too that I know. I'm obviously not gonna have a humongous bloody cameraman thing. Probably just be a phone. I'm just wondering what I would need to do in terms of like data and internet, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd need to figure out who's got all the good data plans and all that kind of stuff too. As we get closer to that momentous moment. Whew. Aren't you the guy who didn't? Hey brother, how's it going? What's up, Roland? How's it going, brother? How's everyone on the other platforms going? Gone a bit lurky lala, but that's totally understandable with what I'm doing. I hear arguing in the distance. Yeah, I hear a faint arguing sound in the distance. How are you, Ron? How are you, man? Hey, Mr. Brooks, how did you get into wood carving? So my uncle introduced it to me at a young age, at around 12. I was about to say 12 a.m. Goddamn. At 12 years old, brother, and kind of explaining where, what our ancestors went through in order for us to have Whakairo in this day and age. With the Tohunga Suppression Act and trying to make our culture and everything within it illegal. The World War as well. Well, some of our forefathers were convinced to go to war, their big generation gap, where it was almost lost. And at the same time, when they were sent to war, like all their lands were getting stolen and whatnot. And so that kind of lit the fire in me to do this. Like to want to do it. Oh yeah, there's some arguing in the distance. Ooh. Kind of want to go out on the road and have a look. Oh, to live in the hood, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, to live in the hood. God Tick, thank you very much for the follow, my bro. And what's a bit, the argument is probably over who drank my alcohol. Oh, it's getting juicy. The volume is getting louder. Oh, cheers, bro. Set your phone up so we can hear. I'm trying to listen whilst doing this at the same time. Last section, check. And there it is. Whee! All done. Shout out to Philip Screwdriver. Someone seen the Galaxy? Oh my gosh. Oh, can someone say, hey, you alright? Shout out to Philip once again. The imprinting process is done. Do you still live on Twitch? I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube and TikTok. So it's really up to you where you want to go, good sir. Oh, I hear a piss off. Hold on, chat, I'm going in the house to have a look. I think it's out the back somewhere. I thought it was out the front, but it's too peaceful. Someone's having some meow meows somewhere. Meow, 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 meows. Yeah, they're still going. I can hear it, but I don't know where exactly it's coming from. I heard a faint, you don't even pay rent. I'm trying to listen while carving at the same time. Thank you very much for the roses, guys. Harry Rugby. Kia ora toa. Nā mihi, nā mihi. on, guys. Alright. Where are we? Probably mum telling her son, geez, I would never bloody clue. They've stopped anyway. Bit sad to hear though, jeez. No good, eh? No good. Is the Warriors playing this weekend? Who have they got this weekend? This looks sick. Thank you very much, brother. I'll show you soon. Who are the Warriors playing this weekend? Cheer the neighbours. I'll tell you what, if the Warriors win this year, I'll carve the Warriors logo, okay? And we'll give it away. Yeah, but that's if they win. If they win NRL this year, then we'll carve the logo and we'll do a giveaway for it. Pay around. Yeah, that's all I heard. You don't even pay rent. Oh, I think they got you. Because the individual did not say a word after that. Thank you very much for the gifties, Harry and Thelma. Kia ora toa, kei te pēhea koe. Tai hoa whānau, one moment. Yeah, if the Warriors win, we'll do that, eh? Then we'll do an announcement, giveaway. Looking for the #1 Warriors whānau. If you want to win this piece, now is your chance. Because I'll probably never do it again. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If the Warriors win, we'll carve the Warriors logo and give it away. Thank you very much, Crippies, for the 6 roses as well. And how do I say that name? Chris Guerrero for the hat. Kia ora. What's up, CJ? There it is, guys. There it is. Yeah, if I see little imperfections, I'm probably going to touch them up, okay? So we can sort them out. Whew. One moment, whānau. Okay, where are we? Hey, what's up, Jaden? Hey, brother, how can we buy some of your stuff? At the moment, I don't really have anything. Oh, I do have some stuff, but I probably won't open up till I get these last 2 commissions done. So there's one more I gotta do after this that's almost done, and then a second one. And then we'll open up, and then I'll have a few carvings to sell, and then probably some cutting boards as well. Yo, what up, we won? What's up, man? Tuning in from Winnipeg in Treaty 1 territory. Winnipeg, where's that? Is that in America? What's up, Trisp? When are you starting the video game season if you haven't played Dispatch? I've already played it. We ended up going with Invisigirl, but we made her evil, and I wanted to go for Malevola, so there wasn't an option, so yeah. We couldn't have the option we all wanted, you know? I tried to get the Karlak ending in Dispatch. Yeah, I went for maximum drama and sauce. I didn't go for like mid-max relationships. I wanted to create as much drama and sauce as we did, and yeah, we made Invisigirl turn evil. Thank you, Skiff. Kia ora, bro. And yeah, it was fun. It's a pretty cool game. We haven't done the Blonde Blazer route though. I will probably revisit it one day and do the Blonde Blazer one. Hello from Ireland. Hey, brother. Is there a recording of the stream? Nah, I don't do game recordings on my YouTube channel. I mean, I could just play it again. I don't mind. But yeah, what I'm jamming at the moment is Forza. I haven't been streaming it lately because I've been busy with IRL stuff. Maybe we can do another run through of Dispatch. Favorite characters? Golem. Golem's the man. I've actually been keen to play Baldur's Gate again as well. Another playthrough of that. Sorry if I'm missing questions. I loved the Baldur's Gate. That was fun. But yeah, the main thing that I showcase on my channel, brother, is Whakairo, Maori wood carving. Where are we? Thank you, Tom. Okay, can we have a bit of an international... Yo, some... Oh, did they? Shit. Sorry, let me go back. Thunderfart. Sounds like me after KFC. Thank you very much to Calkins for the rose, Crappies for the heart. Shah Shirfan Fitness, thank you very much for the manawa as well. Skiff with the roses. Where is it? Thank you very much to Lewis for the roses as well. Kia ora Maori, good to be here. Evan for the roses. Fat Man and Crappies as well. I'm trying to find it. I can't see it. If I can't find it, I'm gonna need the guy to say. Thank you, Crappies. Type. Thelma. Harry, Type, and Type again for the roses. Type again for the roses. Glenn Huckle for the paper crane. Type for the rose. Geez, a lot of roses from Type. Type shit. I can't find it, man. My chat doesn't go back that far too. I'm sorry to the person that may have gifted that. I apologize for missing your galaxy. Yo, Chris, thank you very much for the galaxy, my bro. I'm sorry I missed that. And thank you very much for the Optimus Prime. And our alerts are still playing up, eh? They were just working before. What is going on with the Twitch alerts, man? Hold up. Want to make sure I get this clean. I guess. Sorry if I'm missing something. Whew. Say my name, say my name. You know when you run. Say baby I love you. You run away. Say my name, say my name. Okay. Clean enough. Where are we? Thank you, Ant101, for the Optimus Prime again, brother. Sorry about that. What about playing Divine Original? No. Oh, there's gonna be quite a few games that I'm probably not gonna play, bro. Like at the moment, the only games that I've been playing as of late, other than Forza, has been WoW and GTA RP. Those have been the two games that I've been playing a lot of lately. I just enjoy RP for the acting side of it, to be honest. That's been the fun part. Hey, Joe. Oh, ain't you been around for about 5 years, my bro? Joe. Have you played Need for Speed Heat? Nah, I haven't. Yo, Nathan. Nehana. Thank you very much for the TikToks, my bro. Nehana. This is all we're gonna do. We're gonna clean this bottom bit up. Clean this bottom bit up. What's the time? Oh shit, 12:01. How long have you been streaming for? How many hours have you spent so far streaming? 3? 2? What are you making? We are finishing up a graduation piece right now, my bro. For one of my old mates from high school. For his wife. Okay. So all I'm doing right now, if there's like little things that I see that bug me, we're obviously gonna put our focus into them because those annoy me the most, the little things. Thank you very much. Yo, Easy Man for the 100 and... Holy cow, there's a lot of roses, my bro. Thank you for the 100 and... Scratch that, 200 plus roses, my bro. Jeepers. One moment, let me get this done. Didn't realise how much time of the day has gone by. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. 284. Holy guacamole, my bro. Thank you very much for that, brother. One moment, guys. I'm just here, just cleaning up this. I just want to make sure I leave nothing untouched before we go into the staining phase. Oh, to live by a highway. There we go. Yo, hey, chill, my bro. Thank you for the 62 months, my bro. Hey, you stop doing that, eh? Is that 5,000 followers on Facebook? ERUG NRL? NRL? Content creator? Go through and give him a follow on Facebook if you are on there. ERUKGE on Facebook. That's him. Bro is pulling in 6.3 now. Oh, sorry about it. Sorry about it. Motion. Absolute motion. Absolutely proud of you, my bro. W-mans. W-mans. Bro, I forgot all about the origin that night. I went to bed at like 9:30. Thank you very much, Easy Manny, for the colourful trailing. Thank you, brother. Kumara vibes. Yeah, Kumara up, my bro. That's deserved. That is deserved, good sir. Okay. I'm looking around. Looking around for stuff that's poking out at me. And nothing is at the moment. Nothing is at the moment. Yeah, I don't think anything is right now, so it might be safe to move on. Was actually a decent game in Queensland. Would have smoked if Ponga didn't get sent off. Oh, did he? Fuck yeah, Maori. I keep forgetting he's a Maori that plays for Aussie, eh? I was just telling the chat earlier, my bro, if the Warriors win this year, I'm gonna carve their thing and we're gonna give it away. Actually, no, the way we're gonna give it away, we'll do it on Instagram. We'll do it on Instagram. And the way we'll do it is tell me why you deserve this and why you're the biggest Warriors fan. And my thing is going to be that I want people to think outside of the box with their videos, okay? I want them to think outside of the box instead of sitting there recording themselves. Out the gate video would be better than one like that, just saying. Just a heads up. Yeah, so that's what that's an idea that we come up with if they win the premiership this year. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then yeah, we'll give it away. So if you think that's you, well, gotta wait for them to pull through, and then we'll do it. The Warriors win this year, I have to become a Warriors fan. I mean, hey, they're doing pretty good so far. Did you sell that? Yes, this is going to someone, my bro. Alright. Yeah, this will be going to someone, my bro. So to those that were thinking of trying to get it, I apologize. It's not for you. Yeah, so we gotta get rid of all this crap now. It's too late to apologize. Okay. Time to bust out the router. That'll have a good chance of making the playoffs, but making all the way to the end is a big ask. So how many rounds left is there, bro? How many rounds left in the competition? Like, genuinely, how much rounds do they have to even have a chance, I guess? Because, I mean, you can't count out the Panthers, in my opinion. Yeah, you can't really count Penrith out. It'll be interesting to see where To'o goes this year. I like next season. I like To'o. He's cool. Brian To'o. Okay. Yo, I'm proposing to my girlfriend tomorrow and just wanted to share the good news with you. Congratulations, good sir, and all the best. I remember when I proposed to my wife as well, all those years ago. I wish you nothing but the best for tomorrow, man. It's gonna be cool. Hey, what up, Oliver? How you doing, man? That's cool, bro. Thanks for sharing that. Good luck. It's going to be amazing. Okay, so what's going to happen right now, I'm going to be using the router. It's going to get loud. So this is your BSA. Your BSA to turn the volume down, okay? Yeah, this is a quick PSA. Turn the volume down so you don't hurt your ears. And then I'll try and get this done as quick as possible. Possible. to the next part of this now. I may have to go inside and get another chisel because I don't know if I brought it out here. Nope. Hold up. Ooh. Okay, before we carry on, we're going to touch up a chisel real quick. We're just going to touch up a chisel real quick and then I will carry on, eh? What's up, Casey? What's your favorite type of lumber to work with? In all honesty, brother, one that I don't have to pay for. And I'm telling the truth. Being as honest as I can be, my bro, the one that I don't have to pay for is the best. Hey, what's up, Whale? Chill, my bro. Let me show you what we've done so far. What's up, brother? So I'm doing a piece for an old high school mate's wife. And we pretty much finished it. Like the designing phase is all done. Like we'll start from the bottom here. So you're pretty much all there. We just imprinted on the lower background. So all of that's done. And then the face here. So you pretty much you caught us at a good time, my bro. So we just used the Phillips screwdriver to puncture the lower levels. And all we're doing right now is cleaning up the back. So you know, in carving as a whole, you don't really leave anything untouched. Make sure it's clean. Kia ora, bro. What? Yeah, pretty much timber that I don't have to pay for, my bro. Is my favorite kind of timber. Are you on break at the moment, bro? From the boats. Yeah. So all we're doing right now is just gonna touch up a chisel, and I'm gonna clean up the back. Before we do that though, let's mark out our border. Fastest and sufficient way to mark it out, just get a pencil, run it along the side. Right around. Same on the other side. Out. Yeah, so running it along the side there. Slight adjustment manually. And run it along the head. So with these sections that we've marked out, we're going to apply a bevel here, okay? So we're going to cut it all on an angle. But before we do that, let's let's touch this up. Oh, jeez. Whew. Home for 2 weeks, off, and then gonna be on prod, but called for a day work all the time. Oh yeah, chief engineer of my boat, so won't have a lot of time to play. True, bro. Congrats, my bro. That's pretty on. That's pretty on. Always good to see you in the city, my bro. I thought you knew who I was when the bro showed me your message. Because you've been saying my name for so long. Yeah, he showed me a message from you. I was like, bro, does this guy sound like? And it showed the video of me. I was like, oh, I thought he knew because he was saying my name the whole time. And then Kev's just laughed. That's why I really didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, shit, I thought he knew. Because, like, Aria knows, like, Aria, Taco, Cal, even Rami, surprisingly. I was like, oh, I didn't think he'd know who I was. DJ Khaled, wait, DJ Khaled? Never put two and two together? Nah, fair enough, my bro. Yeah, so majority of the time, this is why I can't be in the city, my bro, because this is pretty much the main thing that I do. As much as I'd love to be in the city and RPing with everyone, I still gotta, at the end of the day, do my thing. How we doing, TikTok? He's all good? Thank you to TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube for tuning in today. Shit is great to watch. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's just what I love to share majority of the time, my bro. My culture and what I love to do. Been at it since 12 years old, pretty much. So majority of my life has been this art form right here. Oh, baby's awake. Her and her cat naps, bro. I'll throw you probably throw you OG and VIP as well, my bro. Even though you're gonna be gone half the time, still, you one of the bros. You one of the bros. I'm still waiting on. I'm hoping, like, ranching to become a thing in the city. That's why I haven't really committed to anything yet. It was gonna be a mechanic, but no one really had cars until yesterday. But yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see I'm just pretty much going with the flow when it comes to the city. They live in Hawaii, grew up going out there, love the island culture. Oh, true, my bro. Chef RP is easier for when I go and come back. Yeah, yeah. She's always pissed off when she wakes up. That's the baby. Hold on, guys. It doesn't sound nice. No, she woke up and my wife wasn't in the on the living room. She's trying to brush her teeth after dentist thing. Yeah, my bro. So majority of the time, bro, I'm only gonna be streaming RP on there now. Over on Kick. Do you want me to gift or keep? I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. Up to you, big dog. It's not my place to say. That's your money, bro. Alright, let's see how this cuts, eh? Oh. See, bro? Still got it, eh? Still got it. So this is what we're going to do to the back, guys. We're going to scallop the back too. Instead of sanding it down, we put another texture on the back. Fuck, am I even going to get into staining today? Yeah, so we're going to leave a little scallop at the back there. I did some RP last night. Oh, true. What server were you on? 501? I see the bros have made their own server. Or were you on the Daybreak? Sorry about the AI mod whale. Fuck, it's so dumb on there. Eh? I wish to be a cow mechanic. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sub. Hello, good sir. How much did the viral clip change my life? A lot. Gave me attention that I didn't want it at the start. It was very scary, very daunting. I never knew how to process all of that. As someone who comes from a very quiet lifestyle. Yeah, I never knew how to process all of that, bro. So it was pretty daunting at the same time, you know. For me, it was kind of learning as I was going at the same time. But they had a lot of cool mates to help out along the way, which was pretty buzzy. I was on that one just playing with some of the old crew being oh, crazy. Being a crip. Some of the bros went to go and see Coil, and I was like, fuck, he looks like Francis. Keep forgetting he almost looks like Franny to me. Hey, bro. One day I'm gonna scam Rami with that voice. In the game, in-game chat, just want to let you know, in-game. I need a milli, bro. So yes, this is what we're doing to the back. The entire thing, guys. The entire thing. Hello there, Moo HD, did I say that right? So yeah, we're going to be scalloping this whole entire back part. Oh, I was hoping to be on staining today. Shit. We'll see. I have faith. I did say it would be a longer stream today. To myself. So we'll see how we go. The only thing about scalloping like this, especially on Rimu, that's the name of this timber, R-I-M-U, is how much the grain changes. And it's annoying. It's like that one person that doesn't know how to take no for an answer. That's how the grey non-Rimu can be sometimes. So we're gonna do that to the back. We're gonna do that to the back of this piece, and then we're gonna build all the outlines, and then hopefully then we get to the staining part. But yeah, shout out to you in the CG community, Ray. Straight up. There was a time where I kind of got turned off streaming RP due to some over investeds. They got to me, and I didn't stream it for ages, and then yeah, some people from the CG community was encouraging me to do it again, like Zolo and Mateo and a few others, and that's why I got a lot of time for them. And everyone within that community or group as well are real cool people, and I like that. I only Keb said something ratchet to my character, but so if you don't know, chat, my GTA character, he has a moko on his face, like the facial tattoos of my people. And character trait, normally if someone talks shit about it, I gotta stab them. But I didn't want to do it to Keb because he was in Jewel Dragon. It's like, fuck. Okay, fucked up. Thank you very much for the rose, brother. And Gal with the donut as well. Kia ora, kia ora. Yeah, so we'll try and pump this out. I'm going to try and do one side. Oh my god, bro, the green. I just don't know about the erping, that's all. I don't like erping, that's weird. Oh my days. Let's get these machine marks out, man. Whew. Yo, what up, Mid? How you, brother? What's up, brother? Brother, best part of my day is getting home and watching you live. Ah, how you, my bro? Best part about the day, bro, getting home and relaxing, bro. Know the feeling. Although, you know, I am lucky I get to do this at home, but I genuinely know the feeling from my old job back in the day, my brother. Progress. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yo, boss, yeah, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Just trying to trying to provide a longer stream for the community. Thank you very much to for helping with the sub goal as well, guys, on Twitch. And thank you to the bro that gifted some kicks earlier as well. For all the gifties over on TikTok, thank you very much. I know I will be missing some as I do this. So genuinely, I do apologize. Apologize for missing those. Oh my days. The grain in this is yummy. I might have to be a bit of a weekend feature as well. Or a nighttime one. Because I do want to get this to the bro on Monday. Yeah, I do want to hand this over on Monday. Just got to get it from different angles for some sections here. So there's a section right here where the grain's going one way and the grain's going the opposite as well. Found a pleasant stream on Kick, keep it up. Thank you, brother. Welcome through to the stream, my bro. My name's Brox, I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. And this is what I've been doing since the age of 12, my bro. So at the moment what we're doing, brother, is just carving the back of this piece. Just cleaning it up, no machine marks whatsoever. Take them all off. And this is for one of my old high school mates. His wife is graduating from psychology, so he asked for a bit of a piece, and you know, didn't hesitate, just said, yeah, say less, I got you. And yeah, we're just doing a little bit of something on the back of this piece. I'll flip it over and show you very shortly, my bro. Yeah, I'll show you very shortly. Just trying to get majority of this scalloped out as possible. Not the kind of scallops I'd like to have in front of me, but hey, cannot choose. Okay, so I've got somewhat of a good section done. Let me just do all of this. So yeah, brother, I'm just letting you know I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand. I stay in the southern hemisphere, my bro, next to Australia. I stay on the giant petrified stingray, my bro. In a place called Rotorua that smells like rotten eggs due to all the geothermal. And all our geothermal is connected to Yellowstone. So yeah, if they go up, we have what, like a couple hours to get out, kind of thing. Thank you very much for the roses, guys. Hanging out with my newborn. Ah, cheer to you and your newborn. This is it here, my bro. So this is what we've done. So this is the cloak of the carving. And this is the face here. So just a little bit about this. So the design on the face is called Punga Were Were, or the spider's web. It represents resilience, which is something the bro wanted me to add on in some way, shape or form. And it also talks about the story of the pūkeko, or the blue swamp hen. So you see these sections here. this talks about the blue swamp hen climbing the heavens to look for its wings. And there's the bite marks there, so it would bite, take a step, bite again, take a step, bite again, and so on. So we decided to use that design here. And on the cloak of the carving we did a design called potama, which is kind of like steps, eh? Damn, look at the shadows on that, it's kind of nice. So potama can be a design that is likened to us, in life. Thank you very much, Sue, for the roses, and Ozbex for the roses too. So the steps can represent, our life. So, we all start in one level, and then no matter what it may be in life or what commitments we do, we're trying to ascend to the next part of our lives, eh? And so on and so forth. So that's the reason why we used potama as well for this carving here. So I'll just show you TikTok as well. There it is. So that's that there. Do you have a moko? Yes, I do. Do you want to see the tattoo on my arm as well? I do not mind showing. After we get some of this done. Yeah, after we get some of this done, then I'll show you. Time, brother. I love the work. Thank you, Nathaniel. Yo, Nicole. Nicole. Thank you very, very much for the name shout out thingy. Okay, just let me do this, and then we'll run it, eh? I'll show you my arm. I just want to get majority of this done. What's the time? So it's almost 1 o'clock. I might try and stream right to about the time I have to go to do school pickups, guys. And then I'll have to love and leave yous, okay? But yeah, I'm just trying to scallop this out. Get all the machine marks out. But yeah, other than Whakairo, anything to do with my culture, the other things that I enjoy doing is gaming as well, here and there when I can. Been playing WoW for the longest time. GTA RP is something I enjoy doing as well. First game I ever played was Sonic 1. So who knows, maybe half of you guys weren't even born around that time. But I highly doubt that. What else? Going to gym. I've recently started running. Running's kind of nice. I understand I understand now. I understand how good it is, after you go for a run and the hit you get from it feels good. Always wanted to learn about Maori culture, seems really cool and interesting. Hey, cheers, brother. Well, you're in the right place for that, my bro. That's crazy. I live about 3 hours from Wyoming. Yeah, so all the geothermal here, tunnels under the Pacific. So we're all connected, eh? All the islands within the Pacific or within the Polynesian Triangle are all connected from the fault line. But yeah, a lot of the geothermal here can connect to Yellowstone. Like we were giving shit to one of our bros because he went hunting and his dog fell in a hot pool, and we were saying, like, a year later we said, your dog's bones are probably in Yellowstone by now. He's like, yeah, sad guys, yeah. Yeah, his dog fell in a hot pool and yeah, unfortunately he lost it. But when you carve with some of the boys there, or when you work with some of the boys humour comes through. Thank you, D's Nerds, for the cats. Kia ora, kia ora. We're almost done. We're almost done with this. So I'm thinking what we'll do as well is keep the back bevel kind of light, not too deep, just a slight light one. Yeah, I forgot the bloody the origin was on. What was I doing origin night? Oh, I was just chilling with the kids. I see they lost too. Oh well. Stop playing marae rugby, punga. It'll be cool to go and watch Origin live. There we go. Sorry about that. Clearing the airwaves. Always think positive. Yeah, I mean, you know, always see the good side of life. Eh? At the same time, you know, I'm pretty honest. I'm not invincible to a bad day. I have my bad days too. All the time. It's just a matter of how you overcome them, eh? Instead of putting it on social media, put it in front of yourself and beat it. Like I always say. Thank you very much for the roses, Vodka. Kia ora. Where are we? Hey man, how's the carving going today? Designing is all done. Designing is all done. Okay. Come on, time to lock in, guys. Time to lock in. I at least want to get onto the staining today. Woo. So we only have this section to do and this little section in here, so it's almost, we're almost there, we're almost there. Can't imagine how much this is. Like how much scallops in total we've done. Loving this, not gonna lie. That's good, my brother. How long do you do this a day? Normally on stream, like 4 hours is what I normally aim for. But it can vary. Like if I'm at home by myself, I can do this for the whole day. From 8 o'clock till the sun goes down. And that's normally around 6:30 if I wanted to. But usually long carving sessions will fry me out, bro. Like I'll be mentally and spiritually fatigued. Not so much physically. Like my soul will say, time to stop, bro, and have a rest. The wide will be telling me to stop and have a rest. One moment, TikTok. I'll be with you shortly. Okay, how we doing? Sorry about that, guys. Jeepers. I hope everyone on TikTok is doing well too. This guy makes my day better. Oh, you know, I can't complain as long as it gets you out of a bad day, brother. That's a good thing. I'll say that much. Rather you be in a good one than a bad, my bro. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the rose. Kia ora. What you carving, brother? We're just finishing up the back of this carving at the moment, my bro. I'll show you shortly. I just want to get majority of it done. Because I want to get a stain in today. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. Get a stain in today. Okay, this section here, so we're almost done, thank goodness. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, man. I'm kind of just a bit locked in right now, so I'm sorry I haven't really been talking, because I really want to stain this on stream for you guys so you can see. So all I'm trying to do is get majority of this scalloped out. Oh my days. Limu green has always been yucky. Like through this whole entire piece, the Rimu has been... Oh. I mean, it looks nice, but... at the same time, you know, it did provide its challenges. Alrighty, here we go up. We go up and we do our thing. Fabulous watching the carving process. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's one of my favourite things about it, eh? Just seeing it all unfold as we progress. I mean, I'm the one that's got the front seat, but I try and make it, you know, show you guys the best I can. Wow, this section is pretty nice. I hear faint arguing in the wind again. Could be those same people. Alright, we're just on the head now. So, yo, Pax the Goat, thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Do you get paid off this? Well, like, so, what, the commission? Yeah, this is a paid one. So the bro said he's keen to pay, but at the same time I'm like, I was gonna pay in money or what? I don't know. Like, money's always a hard thing with me, eh? Especially in this day and age when I want to try and be fair, especially with petrol and all that. And the gas prices. Then again, you know, there's also the point where I got to think about mine as well. So that's kind of the trouble I have when we get to this part. Much love from Sydney, much love, brother. Fuck, I can smell diesel. Whew. The final section. It's okay, but yeah. Yeah, he's asking someone's holy English. What are you on about? Thank you for the roses, Freddy. Whole lot of and not a lot of sense in that comment. The fuck? Fuck, what did I do with the pencil, guys? Holy ingarihi. Much love from Ireland. Hey, brother. Jules, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the roses. A moment, guys, I'll just do this. So once again, thank you to Twitch, Kick, YouTube and TikTok for tuning in today. Let's try and get to that staining party. To that staining part, and then we should be good. So we'll do that. get a live stain on stream. Fuck. Hyena laughs in the background. Thought it was some more argumentals. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just mark this out. Oh, we got some characters on our street, man, I tell you. Josh. Hey brother, how much for one of your awesome carvings? That varies, my bro, it kind of varies. I have some on me, but yeah, I'm not gonna really start selling till I get this done first of all, and the next one's like almost done too. I had to put the other commission we're on hold just for now, just so I could do the bros one. There we go. Done. Cool. Don't need to worry about that anymore. We finally got it done. Finally found you. Kia ora, kia ora. How are you? Oy. There we go. I hope you're having a great night. Yeah, it's going not too bad. It's kind of the afternoon now for me. It's in the afternoon now, laddie. So all we gotta do now is get ready to stain. Well done, lads. Go. Okay. Shit, I think it's time, Fane. I think it's time. Time to stain. Okay, how do we want to do this? Do we want it lying down? Or do you just want me to stand it up? Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, do you want me to stand it up or lie it down? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. While I do a bit more. Yeah, 1 for lying it down and staining, or 2 for standing it up and staining it. Let me know in the comments while I do this. Remember, one to lie down, two to stand it up and stone. Yeah, while I'm doing this, you can decide. It's gonna sort the eye sockets out while you decide. Remember, one to lie it down, two to stand it up and stain. May the odds be ever in your favour. Yeah, so after this, I got some voice acting to do, fan A. Okay, well, what have we all come to? Thank you very much for the donut glitch. 2, okay. Yep, let me just punch these eye sockets in and then we'll stand them up and stain it. Map these eyes out. Yeah, so all I'm doing right now is just beveling the eye sockets that we did, was it yesterday or the day before? One of the two. And then I'll probably put the eyes in off stream. You probably put the eyes in off stream and then we should be good. You hope for Classic Plus? Yeah, bro. It'll be interesting to see what it's about, eh? Be interesting to see what it's about, man. I've been playing a little bit of hardcore as well. I don't know, I just enjoy hardcore more when it comes to classic. I was playing TBC, but then my mates just left me in the dust in terms of leveling and gearing, so I just could not be bothered anymore, bro. Yeah, could not be bothered anymore, then yeah. It was kind of boring playing on my own. The old TBC. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the angle is for TBC. And how they're gonna, you know, go about it. But I will have to wait and see, my bro. They've got something planned, that's for sure. They wouldn't make Zaryu and them go there for nothing. There we go. Okay, let's stand them up, eh? Thank you very much to one Elusive GG for the Optimus Prime. Thank you very much for the sub, good sir. I do apologise, our bloody alerts have been shit today. Bloody dumb alerts, bro. I might have to re-download them, eh, and see what happens. Thank you for the puffy hearts. Here we go. It is time. It is time, my League of Legends, to stain this. Oh my ballsy. There we go. I'm going to stand it back a bit. And then we'll put the blocks underneath. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately my phone is very flat on TikTok. User GC, thank you very much for the hearts, and TSG as well for the roses. Kia ora, kia ora. Now I do apologise to TikTok. If you do want to carry on tuning in, you can make your way over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube to tune into the staining process. I do apologise. My phone's pretty much flatter than someone that don't squat. But it's time to start staining this piece. Damn, it sucks that it's come at such a late time for you guys. So yeah, if you want to make your way over, thank you very much TikTok for tuning in. Brock's on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube and Instagram. If you are not going to jump over to the other platforms too. Thank you very much to the Beer Bender for the 15 months. Cheer, my brother. How was our Beer Bender? Hope you're doing good, my bro. Thank you very much. You've caught the stream at a good time because we're going to start staining. So yeah, once again, TikTok, thank you very much. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, if you want to jump over, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube is where we're going to carry on and stain this piece. So appreciate all the love. Have a good one. And thank you. Kia ora, kia ora. Bye-bye, TikTok. Alrighty. And then there was one. And their names are Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Alright, legends. It is time for us to get our stain on. Time to get our stain on, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready? Ready? Okay, I'll go and get a bottle. I'll cut it up so we can start doing this, eh? Maybe a bit closer. Here we go. One moment. Okay. It is fucking tame. So the stain we're using today. Once again, it's time to stain. The stain we're using today is tung oil, okay? That's the name of this oil-based stain. We're going to be using it on this. So, I have pre-cut one of the old drink bottles out of the recycling. I'm going to pour it. Pour some in. There you go. We're ready. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Staining day. It is staining day. Damn. Looking back on all the memories I've had with this, eh? Should I hit it one more time with the rubber? Maybe. Let me get the rubber. Okay. Before we start, just want to give a shout out to the baby and my beautiful wife for tuning in as they sit in the lounge. Love yous. Alright, let's go. Just want to make sure there's like little tidbit pencil marks that have been taken out. Here we go. Holy golden syrup. Actually, it looks kind of nice. Try and get them right into those nook and crannies, guys, so the stain can soak right in. How's that? How's it looking on the camera? Oh, you're not too bad. The very forest whispered the name Brox. W comment. W comment. The very W comment of the day. So I'm gonna do half, just so we can see, you know, what it looks like. One half stained, one without. That comment made my day. Is it possible to ever stain a piece? Not really. Not with oil. That's why I'm using oil. I mean, if you let it sit for a while, it's gonna leave like a little imprint that you're gonna see. So it's best to be quick and sufficient with it, in my opinion. Like, how do I explain it? Like a drip mark, if that makes sense? How are we doing? How are you, Social Club? Cheer, my bro. Get some clips in if you can, Jet. There must always be a Lich King. There we go. How does it look with half? So there you can see like the difference, eh? Can kind of see the difference with the stains. One half, holy, Two-Face, eh? It's giving Two-Face vibes. Yeah, it's giving Two-Face vibes. Joe Cousins faves, how's the... Oh, Joe Fabian. Ah, it's fine, it's all good. Although, you know, I haven't been home in years. I haven't been home in years. Needs a little, yeah, it's all good though. Looks all good, eh? Yeah, I think the bro's gonna put it on a voice or a bass. Sorry. Yeah, I think he's gonna put it on a bass. Yo, thank you very much to Talon Warhawk for the brand new tier 1. Kia ora Talon, no mai haere mai welcome, my bro. It's a bit loud, eh? Kia ora Talon Warhawk for the brand new tier 1. Aroha mai, sorry. Our alerts are not working again today. I thought I fixed them. Kare anō. But thank you, brother. You caught us at a good time, my bro, because we're pretty much doing the last final touches on this carving. I'll probably do one more coat of this offline, just in these sections here. Darken it up a little way. Darken it up a little, just to give a bit more dimensions to it. And then I'll do the eyes as well. Probably do the, is that a korowai? Yeah, so we did Pautama on the korowai. What? I missed a section, hold up. I just noticed it. Here's my mallet. Here we go. Me stained like it was never there. And it's gone. Get underneath those corners there. Hello, cousin. Beautiful work. Thank you, cousin. Thank you. Where are you from? My indigenous cousin. Mana. Okay, once again, the oil, that base stain that we're using is tongue oil, okay? That's this one, yeah, about, roughly about 30 plus hours has gone into this. Would have been less, but thing with me is I'm picky. I'm a very, very, very picky person. There we go. Small group in California. Oh, I figured you were one of the cuzzies from there. Just from the way of the language. Gee. It's beautiful, brother. Alright. There we go. So remember, that's a wheku. A wheku is one of the molds that we do, okay? Holy cameraman. That's him. GG's. I'll do the back now. Nothing too crazy, just touching up, making sure nothing's untouched. Use the last bits of oil on the back here. Just so, you know, it doesn't go to waste as well. Doesn't go to waste. And just because you can't see the back doesn't mean it has to stay untouched, okay? It's always good to, in my opinion, it's always good to give attention to every section. Every section, that whatever it may be. That is two fat cats. Must be that time of the year. Let's get it on. Thank you, Devil Dolphin, for the Optimus Prime for 4 months. Kia ora. Wouldn't that just be a shock? Thank you very much, Devil Dolphin. So I'm just using the remainder of our oil on the back of the carving, just so nothing goes untouched, as I keep mentioning. Firehawk, do you have much cousins or yourself that stream your culture? Would love to learn. Done. And thus another piece has been finished. Put it on, yeah, let it soak, my bro. I'm wondering if I get a shellac spray and just give it a bit of shine. But yeah, that's it. Quality complete. well and truly done. Yeah, I think he's gonna put a base on it, I think. So I'll leave the bottom as is. Just getting some of these angles underneath. Always check. Always check. Every angle, guys. Every angle. Nice colour to it, eh? It's got a really nice colour to it. That stain brought out the detail. Yeah. I'm glad I changed up from like normal linseed oil. So majority of the time I was using linseed. But I asked my little brother about a different stain and he said try tung oil. Because he's gone back to work at the carving school we both went to. We'll have to do something for you too, Ray. There it is. GG's. Alright, let me wash this brush and wrap it up in a bag so it stays moist. Probably over the weekend I'll do the eyes. They won't take long. Do the eyes, put them in, and then text the bro. I'll probably email him a photo of it now. But yeah. Another piece done and dusted, whānau. Another piece done and dusted. Oh yep. Gosh. That took a couple of streams, eh? But all in all, I think we did over 30 plus hours. 30 plus hours went into this. As a whole, I would say. But I hope he's enjoyed, this whole thing. Yo, what up, Mark? Looks amazing, brother. Thank you, my bro. He's glistening in the sun, eh? Strategically put it like that so I could show it off a bit more. I will not lie. I will not lie to you guys, chat. Yeah, but a whale I gave you OG and VIP, my bro. Okay. All in all, once again, what this piece is for. This piece right here is for a good mate of mine from high school. So I went to a high school by the name of Rotorua Boys High. And what this piece represents as a whole is resilience and the path that the bro's wife took in the form of being a student within psychology. So she's graduating from her psychology studies, and so the way we went about it first is I actually started drawing the face while we were having this conversation, and the way I kind of wanted to do it, so what I really wanted to do was add a moko kauai. So a moko kauai is the facial markings that the women have in our culture, and let's see, so I did a straightforward simple one here. That's probably the one part of the design that stands out in this section. So we did the moko kauai to kind of represent and showcase that this is a wahine, or a woman. No woman in particular though. Thank you very much to Big Benji for the 2 months as an Optimus Prime. Kia ora Benji. Thank you, my bro. So that was the first thing I wanted it to have, was a moko kauai. And then he spoke about, resilience being one of the things that he wanted to kind of showcase through this piece. And so I kind of thought about it, and I remembered back in a theory class with one of the master carvers back at NZ Maki, or New Zealand Maori Arts and Crafts Institute, that I went to, and he spoke about how a pu'unga were can represent resilience as well. And if you look at it in another way, how a spider web can often stand the test of time against the weather, and that's kind of how the idea of doing pu'unga were, this design here, came about, with the additions of some pakati as well, to give it a bit more some more elements to it. So that's my reasoning for adding pakati here on the cheeks and under the eyes and on the eyes there. So it's just to give it a bit more of a element to it, instead of just doing the one design all the way through. And another thing about pu'unga were, as I've mentioned before, is that it can represent the pukeko, P-U-K-E-K-O, the pukeko, otherwise known as a blue swamp hen, climbed the heavens in order to find its wings. Now, although it was successful, holy shit, in one way, it can't fly the distance like most birds can. So here are the feet situated through the design. Here, 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 some up here. So those represent the legs of the pukeko, and the notches in the middle represent it so it would bite, take 2 steps, bite again, and so that's what these notches represent there, as a biting and clamping down in order to take 2 more steps to climb again. So that's kind of my reasoning why I wanted to use pu'unga were for the bro's wife, as it can represent her in more than one thing, okay? And then as we progress down to the korowai. Now, as I've mentioned, a korowai is a woven cloak that our ancestors would wear, and these days our people wear to celebrate an individual, whether it be a funeral, a birthday, or a graduation. Our people are normally adorned with a korowai, or a cloak, and that's the reason why I wanted to do the cloak as a body, as the body as well, because she's about to graduate soon, and obviously what is she might have on the day, a korowai, I don't know, but I just wanted to represent that through this carving she's about to receive as well. And then it came down to the design. Now, as you all know, we did a design called Potama. Potama is the name of this design here. And Potama is normally a design that is showcased within weaving, or tuku panels is what they're called. Tuku panels can normally be found in our fully carved meeting houses in between our popo, our two-dimensional carvings. So they're another weaving technique as well, and Potama is one of those designs that is done. And so Potama also can represent, you know, the walk in life we all take from one goal and moving on to hopefully achieving the next one, and so on and so forth. So that's why, you know, implemented here is why I wanted to use Potama to represent her in her journey within education, pretty much. And so with that, with the bottom level, I didn't want to leave it bare. Unfortunately, I only thought about it last minute. I could have used our Phillips screwdriver to imprint designs in here too. I could have done that, but too late. But that's why I wanted to do imprints on the bottom here to give more emphasis to the design instead of leaving it plain Jane. So that was my reasoning behind doing what I did there with the screwdriver as well. So yeah, we not only did we use chisels, we used the screwdriver as well, and a pencil and a rubber. So and this is what we come up with, this carving right here. So the timber is Rimu, R-I-M-U. It's more of a medium than a soft or a hard timber. It can be nice, the grain can be nice as well, but there are sections of the timber that might come off as flaky, as we experienced through this entire piece too. But you know, in my mindset I say, you know, the uglier the timber is, the better the challenge is to make it look mean and beautiful. So that's that was pretty much the journey we took while doing this. And so the last minute thing, or the last parts that I'll do in my own time, is I'll do the eyes. I'll do the eyes. Yo, what's up, Colin? Say hello to my manager. Yeah, so the last minute things are, so the last few things I'll do in my own time are the eyes, and then I'll probably stain these bottom sections one more time, just the sections alone, in order to you know, make it a little bit more darker than it is, so we get more emphasis on the Potama designs again. But yeah, I'm happy with how it's turned out. I hope the bro's happy with it too when he eventually gets it. I believe the handover for this will be on Monday, or you know, the following week. It's looking so good, brother. Sorry, been back in. Nah, you're all good. I definitely have to come back and watch more. Really appreciate the explanation, and had no idea about how deep the thought is all. Have no artistic talent, so that's really cool hearing it from you. Oh, it's all good. That's why I'm here. I'd like to at least give an explanation as to my thinking of why I did everything on here. Okay, another thing that comes with confession of this piece. Would you believe that I did this with a blunt chisel? Do you want to know which chisel was the blunt one before I sharpened it for the first time today? You all saw that I sharpened this chisel today. Hey, as you can see, well, I have a confession, it was blunt the whole way through. My goldfish brain just kept forgetting to go and get sandpaper when I drove past Bunnings a maximum time of, I'd say 10 times. Yeah, I kept forgetting every time. So yeah, that's my confession for this piece. That this chisel was blunt the whole way through till today. Yeah, she was as blunt as my grandmother that chiseled through the whole thing. But I didn't want to tell you. But hey, we got there in the end. So yeah, to those that have basically been here since the start, thank you very much for watching it for that long. Sheesh. We made some pretty big strides in a short amount of time. But yeah, pretty much as soon as the bro said, as soon as the bro messaged me, I knew straight away, boom, yeah, I'll do it, easy. Awesome work, man. Lols, it is too. Yeah, no, that chisel was blunt from the start. I just kept forgetting. And I couldn't find my sharpening stone until I found it yesterday. So, on the chisel, right? So pretend this is the chisel. There was one little nick on the end there. And I made sure to avoid that section while carving it the whole time. So realistically, I was only using like 85% of the chisel the majority of the time. So yeah, so you were using like, yeah, probably, yeah, 85% of the chisel for majority of this piece. But hey, yeah, it's all done, and it's sharp now. So this is what's gonna happen next week. So we will jump back to the Bro Dingo's commission. I'll go and get it. So this is what we're going to do next week, okay? Following next week, we will jump back onto the Bros commission. This Heitiki here. Made out of pine, by the way. So this is the Bros commission we were doing before I had to stop and do the Bros one. So we're going to jump back to this. Clean this up. Do the face. Also next week, now that I've found my stuff, we'll do a maintenance stream, okay? On Friday. Friday will be a maintenance stream. So yeah, we'll get back to this one next week, Friday. On there. So it's a double-sided tiki. So yeah, we jump back to this one next week, okay? Cowboy. Let's put this one back. And I will put this carving inside to dry. There's a windy spot in one part of the house where I always put the carvings. So that's him once again, okay? You'll probably see it one more time and then it'll be gone. So yeah, let me put this one to the side, eh? Okay, I'll speak about something that's coming up in the future too. So it's going to be a little bit more outside of Whakairo, this project that we're going to do, but I'm going to be carving an axe handle that's it's gonna be a dwarven styled axe handle for one of the bros. So if you've seen me raid the bro made by Frugo, me and him are gonna collaborate in a piece. Dwarvish style World of Warcraft X. So he's gonna cast the head and I'm gonna do the handle. So that's another thing that's coming up in the future as well. So yeah, does anyone know how to carve like a dwarf? Let me know if your dwarvish is up there. Just a little fun collab between two WoW players pretty much. So yeah, that's another fun collab coming up. Another one I'd like to do is try and carve Mando's helmet. Yeah, I'd love to carve the Mandalorian's helmet, whānau, but fully design it in Maori designs, obviously. So it would most likely be like Boba Fett's one. Boba Fett's one instead. Hey bro, it just means even with a worn chisel, the hands of a master, they can create amazing works. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you till we were finished. Okay. Let me just pack my chisels up. But yeah, that's that was a fun piece to do. Haven't carved Rimu in years, so it was kind of good revision too, and get a feel for the timber as a whole. There's a lot of reading going on in that timber, I'll tell you that much, guys. Without one book in sight. What am I going to do tonight? I will most likely be gaming tonight. I will not lie. Probably going to jump into RP. Will I stream it? Maybe. Maybe. If I do stream RP, it will most likely be on Kick. But if I stream Forza, it'll be everywhere. I still want to turn that Beetle into a drift car. Oh, it's Friday today. Shit, I'm meant to be reading. I'm meant to be reading Lord of the Rings. I forgot all about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, something else I do in the evenings as well is read Lord of the Rings, because people have been asking me to read for a very long time. So yeah, we'll get back to that maybe over the weekend. I'm so inconsistent with reading. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Oh shit. Okay, let me just put my tools to the side. Okay. 3 AM here, other side of the world. Signing off. Hey, have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Thank you for tuning in if you stayed for the whole thing. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That was a stream and a half. Far out, almost 5 hours. Oh, pretty much 5 hours, eh? Hey, I was pretty determined to get it done. I wanted to get it done today, to be honest. Just so we could have a fresh week on something else, pretty much. That was my reasonings. Okay. What book are you reading for Lord of the Rings? So we finished The Hobbit, we're on the Fellowship. We're 1 chapter in on the Fellowship. So yeah, if I do read tonight, I better charge the iPad so I can play 10 hours of Fireplace on YouTube for the background. Yeah, I turn their video on YouTube and just leave it on the shelf like I got a fireplace. Damn the heat pump meta. Damn the heat pump meta to the ground. Yeah, so that's pretty much where we're at on Lord of the Rings. Okay, I need to get my table to sweep up my wood chips. Yeah, I think before next week too I'll do a big clean of the area and then get to it, eh? So yeah, if anyone wants to shout me a broom, this is what I'm using. Yeah. Be sure to shout me a broom, guys. Ominous AI. And thank you very much for the raid, brother. Sorry, I just had to come over and say thank you. So yeah, she's using a table. Alright, almost done. There we go. Clean enough. Alright. Use what you got, brother, pretty much, eh? Okay. That is gonna be us for today. 5-hour slammer. Do you not have a broom? Oh, we do, but it's for inside. I need one of those outside ones. 5-hour slammer today, guys. Was very good. Very good. I'll get the shovel and dig a hole and push it all in. So the way we normally do things around here, I'll raid off Twitch first, close YouTube, and Kick. I gotta go out inside and raid someone inside, okay? But yeah, for now, GG's, guys. Let's see, look for someone to raid. I think I saw Treeing gone, so I'll just send you off to another artist. Alright, Twitch, thank you very much for the aroha. Have a good one. Have a good one, okay? Go show some love to the bro. I'll see you all on the next stream. It is the weekend, so I'll most likely be inside jamming in the evenings, okay? I'm going to be gaming in the evenings through the weekends. I have a family gathering to go to tomorrow. Thank you very much for all the subs as well. If I go live this evening, I do. It's not guaranteed though, okay? But yeah, for now, peace out. Much love. Thank you for chilling with me for 5 hours. And have a good one.